It's hard time. The hardest time. Yeah, middle side L. It's kind of low. Just gonna keep doing it. That's gotta be a lot of levels. What's the lowest here? That's a perfect sweet spot.
Come on.
Okay. No, dude. I'm good. So much rage. That almost didn't hit. It hit like the head from the back. Okay. Okay, that was the warming up. There is a new update in the calculator. Now it calculates your fighting stance on the skill level cap thingy, depending on your skills. Yeah, I had to make so many if cases. Like, if you don't like spaghetti code, you should not look at it. It's like nested ifs with ifs inside of them, and ands and ors, and it's fucking insane. Like I truly understand why a lot of my professors back in the day started to switch to Python, because in Python you can do that very easily as well. You can't quite do it on like C or things like that. I forgot that this guy is dangerous. Yeah, this looks very, very silly, but I kind of have to do it. Okay. Because there could be a command grab. Yeah, like I remember seeing some of the codes of my professors back then. And yeah, they also had some nasty, like one-line codes, you know? That kind of stuff. And yeah, I also have a lot of those in the spreadsheet. I heavily tested though. I heavily tested, and I still try to get important values in like different tables, you know, to make the testing easier and all that. But it still has some massive lines. Because the thing is, you know, a lot of it is I'm forced to do some of it because the game has spaghetti code. Like, why does the game have like specific cases for defense skill trees? Like, the game has cases particular when you only level up punches, for instance. Like when your skill level of all your kicks and all your techniques are 0 and you only level up punches, that's like, I call it one skill tree case, and it has a formula to calculate your stance. If you have 2 skill trees, it's a different formula. If you have 3, it's a different one. Usually you will have 3. It's kind of rare that you never do one of the other things. I mean, you will eventually get cap on offense. If you do that, you'll get to like, if you only do punches and nothing else, you'll get to like 9 offense, and you'll get capped there forever. So that part like sucks a little bit, or maybe on 10 because you're leveling at least 2 things. But you know, these things exist, so I account for all of them in the calculator. So it really is, yeah, like from the base game, it's ifs nested on more ifs. I really wish they would unload the rest of the rooms on survival, because you can definitely tell when there are other rooms in camera. Basically when you get the lag, it can get pretty massive. Okay, I get it. You need to make it 1 to attack. And then it doesn't. Oh. No. Okay. Yeah, I take the poison on purpose. So I do less damage. For a little bit. I'm probably gonna have to unleash the front kick combo again. I just keep coming back to the good old front kick into jumping axe because it's just so good to level up those. Maybe on the next survey. And an extremely good feature that this game could have was that your save combos would work kind of like set combos. Like for example, if here I accidentally pause and I only have 4 power bars, you can still select this and it will only do the first 4. I feel like a feature like that would have been so good. Either that or just give me like another 2 pages of save combos. Oh, I guess I am attacking that already. Okay. Where's the other one? 142. Okay. Beautiful game indeed. Beautiful offense here. So this is 80-80 on offense defense. That is the max in normal. So basically the damage I'm gonna get here for like a little bit of time until, you know, we level that up again. That is the max damage I'm gonna observe in normal survivors, which is a little insane because it feels like it's not that big. Give me 1 second here. It just feels like it's not that much. So normal survivals, oof, they're gonna take a while, just because I have to be waiting a lot for power bars, probably. So even though I only have to level up until 80, I think there's still gonna be a lot of dead time on them. But there's a possibility that it takes more than 110 hours, which is what it took me to get limbs to about 80 on Ultimate. Hard to tell. Survive, yeah, so that's kind of insane. So normal, Regil survives from a combo, look at that, on max offense. That's crazy. Still have your N64 cartridge? Nice. A couple of months ago I was making progress on Ultimate with stuff. I see it here. Ultimate can be very punishing. I need to come back to this game from time to time. I decided to do a season of it because I missed it. And I have a bunch of unfinished business with it, like getting my max level stuff. I'll probably do a couple speedruns in this season eventually, I don't know when. Gotta start rerouting again though. So now I can do a lot of adjustments, I think. And it'll probably be no items. I feel like I have a lot of work to do on that category. We start with normal, just to beat my old record. And then if I still have Steam, I'll try to do a hard. I'll try to finish a hard, because I never finish a hard no item speedrun. And I don't even want to think about no item ultimate yet. that might be on another season, I'm not sure. Depends how much Steam I have. Right leg. Wait, does that mean I got left before? Or is that 2 right levels? It might be 2 right levels. because of all the combos I'm doing. Almost exclusively on right. Okay. That sucks. Again, just refuses to use item. Yep. Yeah, and it is a lot of like self-imposed brutality as well. Shit. Forgetting. Because of the rules that I use for the leaderboards. Being single segment. Meaning if you die, the run, you know, it's over. Because it's in-game time. And if you die and keep reloading, you are like technically doing a segmented run. That's when you channel Yandora Pain, exactly. Yes, indeed. Yeah, and on ultimate, like 3 out of like 6 attacks of Super Mollifying are insta kills, I believe, or at least 2. No, I think it's 3, but one of them is the claw, and you're never gonna get hit by the claw. It's very unlikely. And the aliens before Bros can kill you on 2 shots. The red alien in particular, which you need to lure into a door. So yeah, pretty cool. And then after that, you know, if you receive only 1 hit from it, you have like 900 HP. It does like 600. If you get 1 hit, you'll have 300 for the super easy Bros fight. Oh haha, yeah, of course. No save pod in between. Save pods are the only way we have to heal in the run, because no items. That also includes recovery items. And there's technically another method. Every time you level up, you heal a little bit. Like when you level up hit points. So if you get damaged like a little bit, but just keep leveling up, you will eventually heal like a fair amount. And it can save time from save pods. Yeah. And that's why the leaderboard is empty. There are only runs on normal, on the no items category. Playing it on an analog 3D. On Lich mode? What's that thing? Plays well in high resolution? Nice. We got a ring eraser. I think I use it on Sosma. Okay, it's not ice at least. I tried. Seriously, Johnny, what the fuck? That's not his head. That's his hair, or not even. Like, I bet even the hair has a hitbox. Oh my god, dude. Fucking. Not even gonna do a single hit, I don't care. I am good. Trying to do two things at the same time. Which enemies it's easier or better to raise your defense against? No. Wait. Second time, twice in the same survival, against the two elites. Seriously. That one touched him. I know that one touched him. Anyway, for the question. Okay, first of all, disclaimer. Defense, it's actually detrimental. Just so you know, the more defense you get in endgame, enemies will actually do more damage to you, just so you know. Now, if you still want to level it up, just for completionist purposes, the best way, I believe, you need things that do attack to lots of things at the same time. So, a very good one is Alcalurops, the like spider thingy on Area 5. You can like get grabbed. Nice hit point. You can get gravitated and receive Knee Twister. You'll level up your body and your legs, and just tank Knee Twister over and over. Keep healing. You'll level up those parts very fast. And for arms and body, or I guess just arms, you can use Sabarai. Sabarai is the blue guy in Area 5. You can get hit by it, get on the floor, and tank Backbreaker over and over. You can hold set in the floor, and your character will remain laid down forever. If you hold set, it will never like stand up, and you can keep tanking Backbreaker, which level up your arms defense. Just over. Just be sure that you don't die, obviously. But yeah, it's a pretty decent strat as well. Yeah. Which one is this? 94. Give me a second here. I want to do something. I want to sack this. Okay. Oh, dude. That's so close to actually guarding that. Okay. I swear, if this one fails, I'm gonna lose it. It's not a bit, Chet. I'm not trying to make a bit. I wonder if it wants to heal. No, it's not. What do you do, Master, so he would attack? So you can do... you have to interrupt its animation. It's a frame perfect trick, unfortunately. 100% combo penalty. How's it going? Classic. You have to press start on the same frame it's going to attack. Like it's on like this frame when it's doing this thingy. It's right before the circle appears. But it's frame perfect. That is very hard. Now, there's a way easier method to do it. I'll show you now. If I don't kill it here. Okay. So, when it starts doing the animation, this might not work. Okay. Let's wait for that. Because it has to be facing you. So, I'll wait. So, when it's close, like that, this has like a lot of frames of window. Just use an item. It can be literally anything, I think. I'm not sure if you need to be closer for it to work. So let's try it. Yeah, this... No, okay. I have to be closer. Either that or it's just like the very first time. Like the frame perfect one works always, but that one is a little bit more... Like it has like more rules, let's say. I think you have to be closer to it. You know, for the funsies. Let's try it again. Ah, yes. Yeah, that feels very consistent. Yeah, that combo... That combo might suck, Chad. But yeah, I'll see if I can trigger it on like the next survival, just to show you how it works. Because the frame perfect one is not very friendly. But the other version is actually fairly easy to trigger. Just that it has other restrictions. Like one is restricted by skill, the other one is restricted by circumstances. But it doesn't require any skill. Okay, you are fucking Chungus thick. There's no way that you... Okay. Chungoya.
Come on.
No, you die. What is that spacing, dude? You really like measure your spacing. As I say that. Okay, thank you. Yo. Good reflex. Oh, the right leg thingy was completely right. Yeah, just because that combo is like full right leg, so. Okay, we're cap on 73. That's all I need to know. Our middle. Okay, we got to 41. Also, that's kind of what I need to know. $24. Alright, chat, lend me a minute. Just to do my usual old game stuff. This is what I do between survivals. So I don't get bored of survivals. So this one I attack it quite a bit. There's this one left. What chips I have here? Yeah, I think I prefer to do an expedition with this. I have a little bit too much deuterium. Yeah, so chat. New feature just dropped. Wait, this is not... Why is it not? There you go. New feature just dropped. This is on Whip. Because I still... Like, I could do this with a table. But I know there's gotta be a formula. Like a simplified formula. Probably with an inequality. And my theory is that it's very similar to the skill level formula. So I have a deduce formula here. I don't know if it's true, so that's why I have it on work in progress here. Like this is... It seems to work kind of alright. That's why I think this might be the formula. Some inequality involving these numbers. But the skill level thingy is fully working. And now it gives you your fighting stance. So I have a wrestler here, but if I get, I don't know, like 20 of these, maybe more. I keep getting that. Okay, so I got a lot of kicks there. And now it's giving me neutral. Right? What if I keep getting kicks? Just get lots of kicks. Oh, suddenly I'm kicker. What if I get a million punches? Okay. I'm getting too much of everything, obviously. Let's get more. Even. Oh, now I'm boxer. Let's go. And this takes every case. So this is because I'm using everything here. This is the all skill trees case, but it also takes others. So if you go like single skill tree here, for instance, so you get neutral, and if let's say 20, so I need like 100, so that's 3, that's 100. So if I have that, it's neutral. But if I have 20 here, then that's bigger or equal to 100 on one skill tree. That's boxer. In other words, it is harmful to increase defense level. On late game, it is. On early game, it's fine and it's good. But if you wanna like level up a lot, you know, like I'm thinking like level 75 plus maybe. It's what I would call late game. Around there, the more defense you get, because enemies level up with you, if your defense grows, their offense also grows. I'm talking about limb defense, by the way, not overall defense, because that one it's impossible to not level. You will level it up no matter what, because that's on experience. But the other one is when you get hit. You level up your defense, they level up their offense, and the formula scales better with offense than with defense. Which means the more defense you get in late game, because they get more offense, they will do more damage to you. Okay? Each limb gains experience points from each hit. That's fucking insane. There's experience on every limb, which more than 50 PV. Okay. And there is a table for arms, leg, body, and head. I have not reversed the if is a cup formula yet, since I did not see it. There should be a cup formula. Like maybe it's not represented as one but you can model it as 1. So what you're describing, it's probably this. We go to stat database. Body parts is the level up of things. So this, I kind of have it as hits. This is like hits with 100 power bar, and also I'm pretty sure, or almost sure, the way they connect kind of matters. So you get like 8 full connections or 100 PV. Maybe it's just PV. I don't know, because some enemies do attacks with less PV, by the way. Like if they do the telegraph, and after that they're gonna do an attack, but you interrupt them in some way and they don't get the full power bar, they will still do it with like 95 or 97. In some hybrids, it's actually very common, so it could be that as well. But yeah, like full connections with 8, you level up every limb, and then it's like another. Is this like total hits? I think this is total hits, yes. So on another like 3 and so on. I don't remember if this is total, or it's probably total because I had difference here. But yeah, level 2 like takes way more than the other next 2 levels. And for body, it's a little bit more at the beginning, but then it's less for some reason. And then eventually there is a cap. And the way the cap works, again, it might not be represented as an inequality, but it has to be somewhere in the formula, I think. I mean, in the game, in some shape or form, because we observed this. I discovered this while speedrunning, and you cannot, like, so for example, this cap works the same way as skill level. So let's say something super common that happens on speedrun is you level up only 1 leg. So your right leg gets to, or left leg gets to 8. And then in order to get to 7, I mean to 9, your cap is 7, which that means you need 7 of other things, I believe. I don't remember if you count the same thing. That I don't quite remember. So for instance, in the speedrun, we get body levels as well, which means we reach 9. But then for 10, the cap is 11, so the sum of the rest has to be 11. And there is not enough time to get to 11 on the speedrun, which means you will never get to 100. Okay? Like you have to hit 7 on just one other thing or multiple. Just one. So this, if you hit... well, for defense, by the way, I don't even know. I don't know anything about defense. Everything what I'm saying, it doesn't apply to defense. I'm talking about offense, first of all. So, if you do 8 clean connections of right arm on any hybrid, you will level to 2 with that arm, nothing else. So that's like the individual experience of that arm, if you want. Yeah, you need to do 8 of the other arm to level up on that arm, 8 on a leg to level up that leg, 9 of body to level up body to level 2. So on and so forth. The head is the only one that is not capped by anything. You can level it up infinitely. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be useful. But body and limbs are capped. And so what happens when you are capped is, let's say we are on, like leg is on 9, and the rest of your stuff doesn't add up to 11. That means you can get to 10. Let's say it's your left leg or your right leg, because it's easier with the camera. So it's this leg, So what's gonna happen is you're gonna hit things, and after a certain amount of damage, which I haven't been able to like deduce. Here I have it like 60%, but this is the thing. After you do a certain amount of damage in the same fight, this limb that cannot level up will get injured when you attack the enemy. You attack with a front kick. If you do too much damage in the same fight, this kick gets injured because it's capped. And that's the way the game has to tell you, oh, that limb is capped. You are trying to get your right leg too massive, too chungus, while your left leg is not that strong. I'm sorry, but that's unhealthy. And that's damaging your body. So you have to level up the rest of your body in order to uncap it. That's how it works. So something in the memory has to represent that in one way or another. I don't know what, but yeah. The limb numbers are almost the same as I have. That's crazy. Because yeah, I tested this with full connections, but again, I don't really know how it works. And also, at some point I just deduced them. All of this I did it manually, and then here is when I started looking for a pattern. And just extended from that pattern. And on the body I did the same. Body is easier because all the connections are perfect. And I did all of them with full power bar. This is on Stat Database. So if you want to compare numbers, it's here. It's on body part offense thingy. But yeah, I'm actually very interested in the injured part, because I don't really know, like, this 60%, I think this is like, what is this shit? Like 60% of your max HP, maybe? I don't even know. I was trying to calculate when it will get injured, but you see that actually on speedrun a lot. It sucks actually, because especially in no items, that's like an entire can of worms at level 100. Interesting. Interesting that my formula is like way off. So I guess the pattern wasn't true at all. That's why I kept it in a different color, just in case. And I put a note here. Numbers in color are not tested. They were just deduced. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It actually kind of makes sense. I do remember like level 100, like all the levels over 90 taking fucking forever. That's insane. But yeah, in no item speedrun, this is a full problem, because since you can kill things with shots, and you also don't have offense enhancers, that means the last fights are pretty long, and you have to do a lot of hits, and there's a big chance that if one of your limbs is capped, it will get injured in the middle of the fight. And when it gets injured, imagine your best limb just got injured. That means you cannot use it to keep attacking. That means you are stuck. Like it's over, you know? So you have to route what you do, what attacks you do, and how you get on cap in order to not get stuck in the last fights. Like, again, this doesn't tend to happen a whole lot in casual. And if it happens in casual, it's like whatever, you do like a different technique and whatever. You don't care about losing time, you know? But in the speedrun, it's a big thing on no items. Do you think Hyrule Heaven will come to Nintendo Switch Online? I would love it. But apparently Konami kind of sucks. Like, I think the Castlevanias are not there yet. I was having big hopes because a lot of like obscure games like on SNES and things like that were getting into online. So from the obscure part, this game can totally get. But the problem is Konami. Head offense 8, 13, 18, 28. What is this? Like the amount of hits? This looks like homework. Welcome to Hyrule Heaven. Because for instance, if I go to like my creature, survival ultimate. So here I've done, my headbutt is on 36. Which means I probably have about 36 hits with it. Unless I got capped at some point. And it's on 8th offense. Which makes sense with my table. You know? Because apparently on 32 hits, I get to 8th. So if I do like 3 more hits, I'm gonna get to 9. That's what my table says. Unless what your number says is like experience. And I don't know how you translate that to. Or you are talking about defense. Because again, I have not done any research on defense. 0. Because it's useless. Not only useless, it's detrimental. So I don't give a shit about defense. Apart from, yeah, it's cool to know more stuff about the game. Good. But I'm not interested because the game has way too much stuff. And I need to decide, I gotta decide where I'm gonna put my attention. Otherwise I'm never gonna finish. That's 10 levels. Oh, okay. Oh, but what are the first ones? What is the other numbers you put? The last 10 levels are that. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah, that feels like I'm probably never gonna max out stats. And I'm fine with that. I don't care about head offense. Luckily. I do care about the others though. That's gonna take forever still, but it doesn't kinda punish you. It completely punishes you. But yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't care too much about researching. I am curious, of course. Just less interested than in other things. But yeah, Classic, what are these first numbers you put? You put these numbers. Hello, how's it going? What are these numbers? Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. When I have the full data and logic, I will send you the cheat sum formulas. Okay. I like the idea that they have like experience. There's like secret experience for limbs. That sounds cool. And it definitely sounds like something this fucking game would do as well. Alright. Capture a lot of shit. It's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, so that means we can probably like Stella, how's it going? We can probably go back to ultimate grinding because the last levels, like the last like 3 offense might be enough to get everything to 255 if I need to get to 255, because right now I don't know if I should get over 200, and that's why I'm staling right now with hard instead. But I might not need to stale if it takes this fucking amount of time. Again, I did this at some point in emulator, but I did it with Turbo back in the day while I was doing other stuff in the background and all that. This is my first time doing it in console. Getting this deep into endgame of the game. So I don't really have a good sense of scale in time. Even though I do have like the hours of my emulator. I think it was like 300 hours. Or something like that. Just got home, went out for hotpot. Nice. Okay. So, what are we gonna dedicate now? High kicks are a little low. What's going on? Why are we grinding like this? It's like a cat stepping into your block caps. Secret message. I see. So in the first survival, the one before this one today, I missed rolling Sabate kick like 4 times or something like that, in different hybrids, by the way. Yeah, like the last one doesn't count as much because I almost did it on purpose, chat. I wanted to see if it will happen again from like the same spot. But 3 of them were like legitimately, I yeah, sure. Johnny, please aim. No, that's not full power. Go. Nice, awesome. Ah, yes. Lag from the rest of the level that they kept for the survival. Though we don't need to see it. Still doing damage. Yeah, keeping defense low on normal is gonna be really hard. Like it. Okay, another awesome. Like if this gear is doing damage still, because right now I have 80 defense, which is the max for normal. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Can't even survive in survival. I tried to survive, Chad. Every day. My life is a survival. Yeah, that's a lot of damage actually. Yeah, the normal survivals are gonna be interesting. Nice. Let's try it again. Oh, offense. So I'm officially gonna do more damage than the maximum you can do on normal. That's sort of. Because I still don't have like the highest limb level, but I think overall offense still scales a lot better. Wait, are you not going to survive it? Okay, at least I'm getting... the punish. You suck, dude. We have to play like this against Kevin. He has command grabs. Can give me neck lock. We don't want that. I mean neck throw. Okay, we're gonna do it from farther away. See if we can finish it. I still don't know if it's enough. Like, you have higher defense. Oh. Wait. I didn't miss one. Or did I? Did I miss one? No, that's fine. Okay. I saw another video about westerns, and it looks like the western situation is fucking crazy. Okay. Forgot Heart has extra caveat. Yeah. Yeah, and normal as well. I haven't seen an update. There's a very good video release. And it's, yeah, no, it sucks. Like, it almost makes me want to review the Advance Wars 2 run that there is in the leaderboard, but there's just no way that could be anything. And even if it's Manip from, you know, old, I don't give a shit because we use Manip today. EUV Omega shitted because it's, you know, courting. Like, that's my problem with it. For me, it's more of an honor thing. Like, it's extra scummy when you do it in communities where people only play true luck and things like that. And because of the hoarding and all of that. That for me is the worst part. And also, like, fucking making an entire, like, fake persona to prove a point. Yeah, no, that's also scummy. There's a lot of scummy things. cheated, but allegedly no submissions. Yeah, and also like it's not like the typical ways of cheating that you might mention on speedruns, like, you know, splicing and things like that. It's mostly like wrong leaderboard kind of shit, you know, like, for example, doing a manip run and saying it's not manip, and then saying it's manip eventually, or doing safe scumming, but claiming it's war record in a different category, things like that. Also, like, talking shit on other people a lot, courting strats, inventing a runner, like a persona runner, submitting a run like that person just to prove a point, and like he, while being a moderator in the community, accepting that run just to prove a point, to validate his opinion on a discussion, because, oh, this runner did it, I don't know who this runner is, I wonder who this runner is, this mysterious runner that came out of nowhere, but this proves my point. Yeah, you know, like, yeah, okay. And just kind of being like a cheaty person with a lot of community members, like abuse of power as a moderator, things like that. So it's like more nuanced than your typical, you know, I don't know, runner splice run, or like the Atia yes and try to, I don't know, things like that. It's way more nuanced than that, but still like very cheaty. Now, luckily for me, I was never a fan of the guy. I never liked his persona, but I still low-key respected him, because of, you know, like, big name in speedrun in general, you know, and very old name as well. But I remember back in the day, I tried to watch a couple streams of him, and I couldn't, like, his character was just insufferable for my taste. Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Yeah, he was big in Pokemon Stadium. Like, it's an extremely old name. That's the thing. When I got into speedrunning, you know, this is like 2013 maybe. Yeah, I remember at that point he was big, so. The breaking of any rules, that depends on how you look at it. Again, for example, trying to participate in a community. Like, here's the thing. This is very similar. It's not that similar, but I'm still gonna give it as an example. Remember the video I showed you about the guy saying speed running in survival? You know, that had a hack file and all that shit? I'm talking about Hybrid Heaven, by the way. Remember that guy? So the fact that guy has a speed run in the title, that's the shitty thing. Like, you shouldn't have that name. And then, like, if I asked you in the comments, you say, oh, no, I was just doing testing. Okay, then put testing in the title. Like, it's a very simple thing, you know? Like, I do that. When I do testing and science, I put that in the title. I don't claim to be speedrunning when I'm just testing a route or something. I don't do that because that's not what it is. So, for example, with the Western situation, we got videos that were, for example, RNG manip, which on itself, nothing wrong with that. I love RNG manip stuff. I live for that shit. But he was doing it in a community that doesn't give a shit about RNG manip, and everyone in the community goes like true luck, you know? And he wasn't submitted to the leaderboard, but what is his fucking title? I demolished the previous world record in this game, blah blah blah. You know? It's cheating. It's cheating, it's stupid, you know, like... No, you didn't demolish anything, you're not even participating in the same leaderboard, and that's fine. And there is a leaderboard. So, for example, because someone might come to me and say, oh, but what about your Dark Anima situation? What about that? Didn't you use and whatever? There is no leaderboard in those challenges, dude. If there were leaderboards, they would probably be splitted. But we don't have leaderboard. We just function like whatever. Like this. It's completely different. I have to make that disclaimer because I know people are gonna come to me and cheat on that. And that's why I say it's a little bit more nuanced than your typical like split or whatever. Because again, I'm a little bit surprised that this... No, I'm not gonna give opinions. I'm gonna reserve my opinions. The thing is, I'm so not allergic to RNG manip. But whatever, that's fine. That's alright. That's like that's a different kind of worms. Yeah, and even like on all my videos, I have all that stuff in the description, you know? I don't wait for someone to comment on it to disclosure it, you know? In fact, I'm proud of the maniping aspect because people keep thinking that because something is manip, it's easier. Dude, it's actually harder to manip. Skill-wise. Grind-wise, easier. Super easier. Skill-wise, depends on the game. Depends on the game. And you cannot have a different opinion unless you try both. And I tried both. I did both. I didn't try both, I did both. So I know it. Anyway, what's going on in chat? I see a lot of comments. Jabroni Logic. The 3K offense guy. Yeah, like his runs are more... It should be held to scrutiny, of course. Because the other guy I described, that guy is a nobody, you know, like I'm pretty sure that, or at least I hope he's not on any leaderboards of any sort. It's just like a counter farmer that puts speedrun on every single title to get more views, because, you know, speedrunning, it's like more like people know what the word means today, unlike many years ago. You know, back in the day, you wouldn't get more views if you put speedrunning in your title. Hell, you might even get less views. Like you would probably be better putting let's play in your actual speedrun just so it gets more views back in the day. Oh my god, the now situation is crazy. You're missing so much. Yeah, and again, I don't even consider that a cheat run because I don't consider that a run. I'm just making fun of a guy who wants some views on a video, and by the way, has way more views than a lot of my videos. So I have all the right to make fun of it because of that. But I don't even consider that a run, so I don't consider that cheating. I just find it funny that you would have that you feel with the liberty to put speedrun in your title. It's more about that. Because also, even for a speedrun, it's pretty slow, so like that's the other thing, chat. The run fucking sucks. So who cares? Yeah. Yeah, just don't lie in general, chat. Unless, I don't know, you have a Nazi officer looking for someone in your house, then you have to lie, The imperative truth. Who was that? Like Hegel? No, it wasn't Hegel. Who is the fucking guy who says like you had to always say the truth no matter what, even if someone will die because of that? Yeah, no, there are exceptions, chat, but if no one's gonna die, then don't lie. How about that? What is Kant? Kant is the guy of the imperative. Yeah, that's Kant. There you go. Yeah, and obnoxious situations as well. Like, for example, I don't know, like, I don't want to have a transphobic discussion with someone that I know will have transphobic comments, so I'll say a little lie or something, just to avoid that situation. Like, sure. That's fine. Like, I wish that time I had the fucking Uber situation. I wish I lied to that guy and just tell him, no, I just like guys. I'm a woman, I like guys. I'm normal. It's fine. Because his brain could not process that a woman could like another woman. And got fucking mental in the discussion because of that. You suck, Nouse. What the fuck? You're too short. What is this shit? What is going on here? Chad, what do you mean? Oh, I'm getting way too many clips today, Chad. Eating the cookie in the table. No, I need to know who eat the cookie in the table, chat. It's gonna kill me, chat. Yeah, mouse. or or Lord Emperor Mouse. Naos might not be the best character for car survival. I'm discovering now. Or superior leader Mouse. Buddy. Yeah, I agree. Just put let's play my art uploads. Oh, so that's the stuff you don't want us to know. You do art uploads. What is it? Commissions that you don't know anyone to know? Sorry. The clip is rendering. Yeah, like conduct rules. You get like that's another thing. Like there's like run rules, obviously. But also like conduct rules in the sense of, you know, like misconduct. Like being a fucking racist, for instance. Yeah, that can get you banned, of course, even if you're the best player in the world. I don't give a shit. Like misconduct also is. It's like different rules, but it's still rules, you know? Thank you for the clip. Mobile slow, I see. What do you mean? You tease me. Billy Mitchell Pac-Man runs are legit, but he cheated and lied, so it's hard to trust him now. Yeah. Yeah, like it's that same thing. Like there is a part of me that wants to just ban him from the advanced wars to leaderboard. But also, you know, that's kind of the white light situation. Like, what if that generates drama and I get into the drama for a run that nobody gives a shit? it's like 4th place, 5th place. I don't even know. It's so old. Like, who cares? Like, the last thing I need is drama. Because that's the other thing. It also looks like a person that is willing to weaponize its fan base to harass people. Okay. Yeah, we're just dancing here. Just 2 hybrids dancing, having a good time. Dogs barking in the background. Yeah, just having a great time. Dancing Cuega, exactly. Y se viene la cueca del Hybrid Heaven. Param, pararam, pam, pararam, pam, pam, pam. Chabarabararam, pam, pam, pam. How was the cueca the other day? Like, na 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 na, watita waton. Something like, wata watita waton. Enemy stamina doesn't matter because Gackers was running for a long ass time. It was probably on 0 stamina though. You actually can run with 0 stamina. You just don't have more stamina, but you can keep running. The problem about having very low stamina is that your power bar starts increasing super slow. It increases at the speed of your running, like at this speed, always, when you have low stamina. Now, that's not a problem for Gaggers because he has a power booster. It's like a soft one though. I believe. I don't remember. Not that it matters because you can't grab it, so. Point. Dog. Okay. I got like the perfect spacing here. This might be a Naos exclusive, like maybe Johnny doesn't get that speed to make that work. Dude! My dude! What the fuck? The now situation is crazy. Built-in speed enhancer? Yeah. Oh yeah, so when it's here, use an item. Any item should work. And then it's stuck. It's not! Why is it not stuck? What? Is it like earlier in the animation? It might be early in the animation. Let's try it again. What? I don't remember how it works, Chad. Does it have to be a recovery, maybe? Yeah, I don't actually remember how it works. I'm sorry. Dan knows. I don't know, because I don't use that one on the speedrun, because it uses my power bar and I don't want that, you know? So I go for the frame perfect one. The bug is bug. It got patched. A Pandora common catchphrase list? That would be pretty cool. For the wiki. For my eventual Wikipedia page. One day I'll be famous, chat, and I'll have a Wikipedia page. So fast. Sonic Rafflesia. Max reflex on normal.
Come on.
You have a power boost there. Yeah, I had 3. Should have used them. Come on. More damage. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of back blows. Yeah, the L middle front is like Omega Cap, but the others are still not even close. Just can keep doing that. Techniques, cap on 41. Say what? I don't know what happened. The punches? Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you want some back blows, Jet. Or some back shots. I don't know. I don't know what you're into, Jet. We'll reach the caps on skill level way before I optimize this file. That's why I don't care too much about keeping track of everything all the time. Because for the perfect setup on this file, checks are gonna be capped on like 48 probably. That's to be safe. I could go for 49, but to be extra safe, I'll try to be on 48 for a while. And punches and kicks can get up to 122. And that's gonna be my limit, actually. That's just to avoid the triple headbutt. Like for normal, I might do something slightly different. But I'm not sure yet. Like I need some testing on this one first. The thing is, the damage you get from the increased skill level, it's barely anything, so. I mean, on the first levels, it's pretty big, but you know, difference between 122 and 200, it's not that much on endgame. I'm sure you have backups for the 100 ultimate in case misclick and overwrite the file on slot 1. Yes. I do. Like, for now, it has been alright because Since the hard survivals are much slower, I usually don't go autopilot like I do on the ultimate ones. That's why also I keep ultimate in first. Because there I save a lot, but in this one I save like every 40 minutes. These are much longer. But yeah, it can still happen to me, obviously. I got the glasses off. You saw that, chat? I haven't seen that in a while because I keep killing these guys on one shot. That is such a cool, like, I guess Easter egg you could call it, or feature. Yeah. Marama. Yeah, I was wondering if I interrupted the running. Myra, I'm out. Okay. 우동 고총 조금 조금 수고동 고동 수고동 수건 You didn't do the noise. The fuck? You don't have enough steam. And Teres gave up, yeah? Okay. I mean, I need immunity eventually, so... All kinds of goofiness today, yeah. Oh! Nice. Speed. Nice. Castor be like, stop it. Yeah. It is a little unfair, but we have to do it. It's too dangerous. Ah. Eh. That's better. So I expect all those geeks to be maxed out by the end of this survival. I'll be very surprised if even one of them is not maxed out. Okay. think he always does that after a shot. Like, I think I'm seeing a pattern. That was like a lot of attacks close. That could have been a combo. He had like just a little bit more time to build up. This poor thing is in slow-mo. Like, I feel slow just watching it. It's like floating. Like running in a dream. Yeah, just some high Quega right here. I knew it. 900, huh? I mean, guard is useless. Don't stagger me. Don't do it. Okay. Scary indeed. There you go. Okay, so I think you have to do it earlier. It's either you have to do it very earlier in the animation, or it has to be a recovery item. Or you have to be closer like this. I don't know which one it is, but this is how you do it. This is the easy strat. Like the window's massive, but there is like a lot of like small letters on it in order to trigger it. But it is consistent. I'm pretty sure it is. I just couldn't remember all the details. So that's the friendly version, the non-frame perfect one. Chat! Look at this, chat! Yes, now I'm getting like 10 subs from Stella. It's Kicker again. Kicker strikes again. Or is this Puncher? This might be Puncher. What is this? Is it the cross? Does Naos cross? No, Naos doesn't cross. No, this is Kicker. This is Kicker. Yeah. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna get Kicker consistently as well, because just because of how the... I mean, I guess maybe I'll eventually run back to normal. I know Wrestler I cannot get with these stats. But I wonder if I can get Boxer. Yeah, shoutouts to that one developer that decided that Kicker needs to have like a 1 second delay on every power bar. It's so upright. Like he's fucking ready to kick. Also, no more small jump back. Instead, we're getting the massive step back. That one. Now you die. Oh, I got a lot more. I thought. Okay, so my cap is on 90. Most likely. I want to get these numbers actually, because I want to test the calculator. Oh, the front's still not quite there. Interesting. Is 84 my cap? Likely. Yeah, they're not maxed out like at all. Interesting. And I did that thing like a million times. $42 might be the cap. Okay. All right. Punch cap 65, but that's because I'm missing the other things, obviously. Whatever. Okay, that should be enough to copy. Well, the order doesn't really matter, now I think about it. What's important is numbers, so... Just put them anywhere. Okay. Oh, interesting. Technique cap 40. That means... That probably means I have more... ghost levels, I want to call them. Which is these techniques that I haven't learned. But that add to my cap. Because it is the same variable. Apparently a lot of them. Huh, really? Unless I misinput one of them? Oh, I forgot the kicks. Pretty sure it's that. Okay. Whew. I was very scared. Very, very scared. Because if I get too many ghost levels, that's like really bad. Okay, no, everything's fine. Everything should be fine. Spawn. 84. That's correct. Nothing is over 84, so correct. And this should be this looks to be on 93. Interesting. I was not expecting that actually. But I guess it's because of all the extras. Now, it's not giving me kicker. Now that's interesting. Is it not valid to use your save on an emu? To get all real values for your ship? I think it is. But I like the idea of looking for the ghost skill levels. I like the idea of keeping it like fully console restricted. Except for backups, let's say. It's mostly a personal restriction. Okay, where are the zooms? This is interesting, because yeah, this is... It has to be over... I had kicker on DS. Did I do any punches on DS? Like I'm literally like one punch away? That would be so funny. No. Let's see. Huh. No, and it's not even that. It's the sum of both. So there's no way this would... Okay, I think my formula is incorrect. My formula cannot explain this kicker. I wonder if my formula only works for like low levels or something. Like it's a good approximation for like low levels. Because this feels like... This would make sense if this was like a 2-tree. A dual tree. I'll probably get kicker. Maybe if the difference between two of them is too big. Like these two are way over text. It counts as a 2-tree, 2-skill tree. Because I'm pretty sure I'll get kicker with that. Right now I'm not getting it because on the calculator, because for the dual tree I have... Yeah, that's, I'm so sorry, chat. It's spaghetti code, I know. But this if... this ifs... sends an error, which is good, by the way, when... Like, if one of the skill trees is not 0. Because I thought dual tree means one has to be exactly 0, but maybe not. Maybe it's a difference between some of them. Because I don't have any other way to explain this neutral, or rather the kicker that we just got. So that is a lot of ifs, yes. I fully tested though, so it should work. It's consistent within the spreadsheet and within the information that I discovered in the past. But I just found something right now that contradicts that in the game. So I'm pretty sure the formula is correct. What is incorrect is the formula is not a good model for the game. Yeah, I but yeah, there is like what I discovered in the past, but again, I kind of did this for like a smaller skill levels, not the biggest ones. First of all, you have to, the sum of your skill levels has to be over 100, like the total. We don't have a formula for the stance. We kind of do. I deduced one long ago. But what I'm saying here is that it probably only works. It's missing. My formula is missing something because I got a contradiction. Because this has worked wonders. Like for example, on my no item speedrun. On the 100% speedrun, this has worked perfect. But all of those things have smaller numbers. You know? Only on survival you get to like very big numbers. And there is a chance that on bigger numbers we get extra conditions or something like that. But these are like the restrictions that I have documented. So, you know, first of all, the sum of your skill levels has to be over 100. Otherwise, you're neutral. If you only had one type, meaning all of the others are exactly 0, it's very simple. You know, once you get over 100 of whatever skill tree, you'll get the stance. Now, if you had 2 skill trees, that means exactly 1, everything is 0. It's over 100, and it only needs to be... one needs to be bigger than the other. And for neutral, they had to be exactly equal. Which is pretty hard. And then on the triple skill tree, that means you have level all 3 kinds of moves. We have this restriction. Over 100, and one of them needs to be over the rounded product of the sum of the others times 1.44. That's why I observed in all my testing, and I corroborated with my speedruns. The ones that do enough. Like, for example, in the 100% speedrun, we actually get Wrestler, because we level up enough for that. And the numbers make sense. They are consistent with my formula. But again, smaller numbers compared to my survival. And that's also why it's easier to maintain neutral on triple skill tree, because, you know, if you have everything more or less the same, you won't satisfy this inequality. And also why, if you maximize everything, you will always land on Wrestler, because there are, you know, way more techniques than punches and kicks. So eventually Wrestler will fulfill that. But yeah, I just found a case that contradicts me, so... Further research needed. Because the sum of this and this, it's never gonna be under 1.44 this. Or is it? Wait, why am I 1.44 in this? Hang on, no, it's the sum, isn't it? Unless I fucked up and the 1.44 is on the other side. That'll be a little weird, though. Pandora of the Past? Fucking up again? I think it's still short. It's still short. Even if it's, you know, Pandora of the Past messing. Like, the sum is still bigger than... So, yeah, definitely a different case. My guess is that if the distance between 2 skill trees is too big compared to the other skill tree, it works as a 2 skill tree. Which means the only thing I need is one of them being bigger than the other. So what I'm gonna do now, because I don't know how to reverse engineer, is I'm going to go mental in punches. Just enough so this number is bigger than this. And see if I get Boxer. And if I do, then my theory is most likely correct. And this is behaving like a 2 skill tree, dual skill tree. So we're gonna go mental with punches, and we totally can because we have the cap on 93. I'm gonna do it for science. Okay, that's good. Do a BRB. Hang on. Let's see. I want to see if I can find... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Not sure if I have a way to capture this here. Sort of. Wait, I might have a smaller one. So the other day, Tito told me about Hermeto Pascual. And I just realized I've seen a video from him. Apparently, this video got fucking viral, like millions of views. I love it. I love this video. It was so funny when I was looking for it, because you recommended this, and I was like, you know, I was working on the calculator yesterday, and I needed something in the background because there was some noise. And I remember, oh yeah, in my notes I have Hermeto Pascual, so let's put an album for him or something. And this video showed up, and I was like, oh, is this guy? That's amazing. A solo with his bird. Oh, what a great guy. I listened to one of his albums. Pretty good. Okay, I'll be back. Which one? I don't remember. Because I kind of just put something fast. But I'll probably tell you after the BRB. Be back.
dinheiro com sintetizador é besteira.
Campeão, mas contigo, deixa em 7 e não toca dentro da água, não. Ah, é.
I'm back. Slop. What is that? Oh, new video from Lily Simpson. That's pretty cool. I'll watch that later. Hopefully it wasn't too much time in silence. I'm so happy, you know, this video. It was. I was also so happy when I look for Pascual and that video show up, like, because I don't know when I saw that, like how long I saw that, you know. No idea. I just remember it show up in my recommenders. I love one of the first comments. It's like, you don't search for this video. The algorithm determines when you are ready for this video. Yeah, and apparently I was ready. Okay. Should I pause my hybrid tier list? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. It might be controversial. I don't know if like Nightbot might give you a warning with links in the chat. If not, you can do it on Discord. Though one warning won't ban you. Ooh, that's a lot of chat. I have so much deuterium. I have no idea what to do with this deuterium. It's insane, and the game keeps giving me deuterium. What the fuck? Oh my god. What must I do? Okay. Yeah, also on Discord, then people can fight. Let's see, I pause it? Yeah, I pause it. So, now it's time to go mental with punches. That is my next objective. We're gonna keep going for default Johnny, so we can see the change in stances. Yeah, that is actually kicker, dude. That is really something. I'm baffled by these results. Again, this game just keeps finding ways to surprise me. I think it will never stop. I think even if, you know, one day Classic fucking does a decom, an entire decom of this game, I know I'll still be surprised from time to time. Okay, now I'm actually gonna keep track of stuff. Because I need to see what's up. Oh my god, the entire second. It's so painful. It's like on 91, so I can do the punches one a couple times. The middle punch one. Okay, this one with low kick, even though he has a low kick, may still be fine. Like one low kick, it's kind of alright. Yeah, okay, that one's very important. How are we doing on upper uppercut? Those are way lower, so... Oh no, one of them is super high. Is that the one that is double? Yeah, that's the one that is double. Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of rights then. lag. It's insane. I hate you. Okay, but you put no context on this. Like, how are you ranking this? Let's see. Maybe on like powerful or difficulty. Or weird. Which one you like more? I don't know. No, I'm gonna avoid techniques. We need to do science. Just punchy. Punchy, punchy. I guess we can do this one because it's special technique, so shouldn't change anything. How much I like facing the enemy and style. I see, I see. I wouldn't consider highly controversial. Chat. I am neutral. Why? What the fuck is this game? Nice eraser. I got an eraser. Nice. Okay. So I did like one. You know what? Let's just copy. But the order doesn't matter. I hope. Imagine if the order matters. Okay. Okay, so now the zoom. Enjoyment of facing the enemies. Yeah. I read it. A bit of design bias, I see. Yeah, for me, Regiel is it's way up there though. That one, like when I saw it on Meet, yeah. But I didn't pay too much attention to it. Okay, so if I change this, is this like, is my sum broken? That was just a couple punches. It's not even that much. Do you think it's 144 of just one of the trees? Like the next tree. The next highest tree. Because I thought it was the sum. But maybe it's not the sum. No, it still doesn't make sense. I cannot explain this. Like, all my formulas work over 100 sum. Maybe if your sum is over 1,000, there is a different formula. Just saying. Just saying. Because this game's fucking weird. Okay, I'll keep going. It's good that all of this is documented, at least. And I'm still gonna try to get Boxer, I think. Why not? Let's try to get it. Yeah, like there is a formula. Or rather, you are stuck on neutral from 0 to 100. We know that. Then from 100 to 1,000, this is the sum of all skill levels, by the way. You have the formulas I discovered. And then, because when I discovered that, I probably didn't do that much testing, or rather, I probably tested with small numbers, is my guess. But let's say from 0 to 1,000, from 100 to 1,000 is the formula I discovered, and then from 1,000 plus, new formula just arrives. Imagine. You're gonna die before, aren't you? Yes, indeed. Let's save it anyways. That's like two of each. No, one of each. Do I have anything? Yeah. But yeah, I fully agree with Gary. That is one of my favorite fights. Castor as well, being on S. Now I gotta say, like, I have to make a distinction myself. Like, when it comes to enjoyment in terms of challenge versus in terms of, you know, I'm enjoying this time because it's easy, you know. Like Faircut. Faircut is super easy. If you just maintain your distance, build your power bars. That's not challenging, but I'm having a great time because, you know, I can relax and all that. You hate fighting the robots? But yeah, like on let's say on Gary, I'm having the worst time in the sense of, oh, he's fucking destroying me sometimes. But it's like, it's a good challenge. And it's actually like a good balance. I feel like Gary is such a sweet spot. I will also have it on top tier probably. You just get bored? Yeah, like if you know how to fight them, they're very simple. Like you just keep some distance with Cabela, it never does anything to you. Same with Faircut. And if you don't, if you know that you can be behind Mullifine, then it is kind of boring in that sense. Is she here? She is here. Where do I have this? I need to make another instance. There you go. Chair's gonna be a little bit in the way, but kinda the best I can do. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, punch is just too strong. Just can't finish those combos. Or rather, the 4 combo is fine. Okay, so there's 2 hours for that. I can do combustion. Get rid of my deuterium. How expensive is that? I need 200 of metal. That's something I need to solve. It feels like I'm gonna get no deuterium. Gonna be close. Oh, actually, I think I'm just gonna get enough for everything. Yeah. Kinda looks like it. It's a good method to get rid of the deuterium. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just thinking about O-Game. My plans for O-Game. And the research. I have a little bit too much of one resource. I need to find a way to spend it. It might be ice. No, I guess not. Pandaflesia Jane. Thank you. You can make like a bingo if you want. I used to do that with my podcast. I had a bingo. And like, if any of the catchphrases or things like that happen during the stream, you can fill out your bingo. And if you win your bingo, that's cool. I don't know what you win, but... What are the back blows? Back blows, the back blows. I think all the stuff that has back blows has back spins, unfortunately. There's not like a pure punch thingy with back blows. Yeah, I don't remember in which page I did it, or maybe I just did it like a spreadsheet. And you just feel it if you want. Now I know how to do check marks, so... No, it was a page. There was a page that actually you put a list, like a big list, and it actually randomizes a bingo card for you every time. Yeah. I need to remember where it is. Yeah, bingo card generator, something like that. Exactly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make like my custom combo. Fuck it. Yeah, so something like that, and then R. And then this. And L. And then, how do we finish? Which one is like low? I think none of them are particularly low. Could be like another R hook. Let's see, I just did that. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Yeah, why not? My OG punch combo. 5x5 board by default is hard. I only got 7 catchphrases. Oh yeah, but you can put more stuff. Like, I don't know, Freya appears on the stream, you know? Things like that. Clip happens. The X situation is crazy, you know? Stuff like that. PV on stream. Glitch gets discovered in the stream. I don't know, you know, stuff like that. Like, obviously some are harder, but that's kind of the thing with bingos, right? Sometimes you get some hard ones. I don't know. Pandora rants again about dogs. Pandora iceberg expands. Yeah, that leads me so far away from like one of the hooks. It sucks. Just because of the nature of the backblow. She threatens dog. Yeah, she hisses at dogs. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, man. Pandora talks about Beanie. Pandora talks about Millie. Or about Broodwar. I don't know. Okay, I can still get it with some enemies, so it's alright. Yeah, and then it's gonna be funny because you're gonna get a bingo card and you really want a specific thing to happen, so you're gonna fight for it to happen, and you're gonna collude to make me do things. You're actually gonna send ducks my way to get that part of the bingo card. Oh yeah, how a ring eraser. Susma maybe? Beep 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 beep. Yeah, I should probably change that one. Although is that the right one? Because if it is the right one, then it's kind of fine. So I'm already doing another right one. If it's the left one, then it sucks. I think I start with left. Don't you run away, Needles. Okay, I start with L, so it's fine. I don't mind if some of those R's disappear. That's actually better in a way. Again. Yeah, the curtain is a little bit in the way. Oh, I did some techniques. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Okay. Punch in the back head. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking resources. I'm a little scared. I hope nobody spies my planet during this time. Because I really don't have any way to spend this shit. And there has to be 2 hours. Yeah. Oh boy. Maybe I can erase Mutsuda. Not sure. Whatever, dude. This camera. Thank you for the good luck, Lenora. Wow. Ooh. Offense. All right. Okay, time to get some numbers. Just want to make sure that no one's tagging me. Okay, good. So kicks should be all the same. This changed a tiny bit. I did some stuff. Reached 42. $20. Twitch is trying to get me to give subs. Do it, because I reached kicker. I deserve it. No, only if you have some disposable money. If not, obviously don't. Some plasma money maybe. Since you sell so many plasma TVs. Ha. Alright, so let's go to damage calculator. Again, I just want this to get like well documented. So we can use maybe these numbers. Okay. So 42. That is correct. Now kicks should be the same. Let's get the punchy. Yeah, so 95 is my cap. And yeah, punches are still lower than kicks. Kinda like a big amount, like that's interesting, even if I get everything up there. Because when I get kicker, I think these guys were on like 1,080. That means I probably need to get to like 1,400 on punches. So let's do some experiment here. Let's say I get everything to 95. Are you serious? Like I cannot get. Oh my god. One of those situations. I think it is Jet. I think I cannot get Boxer. Even if I try, I might not be able to get it. Like, unfortunately. Like, this is something I will have to do, like, testing on an emulator, maybe. With a hack file. But kinda looks like if I max out this... Like, I might still try to go for it. Like, this is a totally okay file to try to do this, because my max skill is gonna be 122. Because I'm restricting headbutt, so we never get the triple headbutt, because it's faster to get only 2 hits. So this is a completely fine file to mess around with this shit. Now it is definitely a challenge, because I kind of have to avoid the other things, like, completely, I think. And this might... I think this is still not enough, by the way. But I have no idea. I'll do it for science. There's a big chance, because it's gonna take some bit, that Classic reverse engineers this before I finish it. Can totally happen. Oh my god, this is so much money. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna show it in the stream. It's too much. If I get sniped. In fact, I don't have any money. I'm poor. I don't have any money in my pocket. I promise. No man. Yeah, I'm gonna send everything out. Just to another expo. If I lose everything to a black hole, whatever. I don't give a shit. You gotta play with the cards a little bit. Bam, 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 bam. Metal mine. Oh, I have a lot of... Okay. So I'll queue up this shit. That really not enough for anything? Nanobots. Possible on this planet as well. Pretty cool. So you get the robot factory. What that does is, I think, reduces the construction time of structures by 10. Then the chip yard, that by 10%, by the way. Every level of the chip yard also does that. And that's important because, by the way, I think like the base construction time for like Death Star, which, by the way, you get it on chip yard level 12, you know, so that's already reduced. I think it's like 8 days or something like that. It's fucking insane. It's like a week. But then when you start getting to late game, you get nanobots, which is this one, which by the way I'm building right now. I'm getting nanobots 1, finally. This reduces everything by half, structures and defenses and chips, and that's how you eventually do the Death Star on way less time. You get more nanobots. But it takes a day to build. And it always takes a day, actually. It's kind of funny. Because it reduces everything by half, even itself, you know? And every level increases things by double. You can get it lower if you increase the robot factory more, but could be a little bit of a waste, depending. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep going for normal Johnny, because again, just in case we trigger the change into Boxer. Yeah, so the back blow, that's still the one that it's very, very low. What was the level we were going to get cap? We're gonna get him cap on 95 and then eventually on 97. Yeah, so that's cap. Got touches. He's very focusing something. I don't know what. There's like a ghost beneath my chair or something. Costo. Now I can do specials. There's no problem with that. So I can do this. This is fine. Pretty sure this doesn't change anything. Damn it. Get. Around. Oh, you're super warm because of the heater. triple. Love that. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Super quirky things happening on this stream. We got the finisher. Manrama. Well, unfortunately that's killing now. So we won't see the glasses off anymore on this file. Eventually on normal. That's is Freya destroying something. Oh my god. Probably a combo. Probably wants to be a combo. Yeah. Okay. Even better. Please die. Thanks. Yeah, things are starting to die faster. Probably gonna have to make faster combos. Can make one of 3. Full turnaround. Silo, I can change that. Maybe. It's enough money for something else. Not really. Sure. I guess I'm getting a kick. 2 kicks even. That actually sucks. think it started with L. Does it? Yeah. Guess you could have survived more. Might be on 96 already. Those ones are definitely on 90. 90 plus somewhere. Oh, okay. Somehow. So far away. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, Backnight Log is probably kept. Another thing is, I eventually out reflex Castor maybe, and so it might be a strat to just get grabbed by it. Like that might be a legit strat. Okay, Choke Sleeper also. Cap. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Camera always goes so mental in Fomalhaut if you don't move, like at all. Okay, so my max reflex in hard is 4,000. Castor gets 1,400, so yeah, I would out reflex. I just don't know when, but eventually. Trying to get the head. That's how you get it. It needs to counter. So it gets on like the perfect position, and then that connects with the head. So gotta wait until it stops running. Okay. 132. Yeah, no, that's fine. BBB. That was close. Pag scap. kind of crazy. It's a lot of fucking damage. Remind me of the ultimate file a little bit. Like, this is what I need to do on no items. I need to get on this perfect position. Don't stagger me, don't stagger me, don't stagger me, don't stagger me. Fuck you, dude. No, fuck you, dude. Oh my god. This truly is a special stream, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna need a 5 matches. Because I need to see my skill levels. But yeah, I haven't triggered Boxer, and I feel like if it will trigger, it would have happened already. But yeah, like, no items run, those can die like that. Easily, you know, like, that's actually like the last... There's like difficulty spikes in the speedrun. You know, there's like Super Mollifine. I guess Kevin is the first one. Yeah, Kevin is the first one, probably. Then Super Mollifine, then Gary and the... What am I doing here? What am I waiting so much to kill this guy? Gary and the aliens. And then it's Alex. Like, once you beat Alex, you're very likely to finish the run. Unless, let's say, you're out of Alex with like very low HP, maybe. But you know, it's not. It's way harder to die after that. Yeah, Kevin on hard and ultimate, it's fucking insane. Like, I haven't even routed. On normal, it's not too bad. I have my strats. On hard, it's probably gonna be hard, but I can probably find some strats. On ultimate, I have no idea what to do. No fucking idea what to do. like the good part is that it's good and bad part at the same time. Our HP is very low. That means he can kill us super fast, but also he barely has any HP. Oh, this is a combo. This is a fucking combo. Ah, fuck. I waited too much. It's not. Okay, just barely not. I guess because you're running. Does Tech Mine not have a power booster? Yeah, maybe it doesn't. Kind of unfortunate, considering it runs so much. I feel like it should have one. I would have put one on it. If I were a developer of this game. Like, you fucking put one on Alcalurobs, so why not? It is funny on Sosma how it runs towards your previous position. You kinda actually get farther away from it if you just sidestep instead of backstep. Yeah, especially when it goes into back grab mode. That one is like the funniest one for me, when it just runs out of the fight. Like, prepared to run towards you again. Need some time to evaluate the situation, I guess. Nice. Okay. Wow, backblows are still like not even close. Got a lot of stuff on like 97. But yeah, unfortunately that cap, it's probably like overall cap. So I'm getting this 97 cap is generated not by punches. My punch cap is probably way higher, but it's being generated by kicks and techs. My mobile is broken. Been chatting like 10 times on there. And when I return to my computer, none of my messages show. Aw, that sucks. I'm so sorry. And you thought I was ignoring you, being an asshole myself. Just I ignored Stella, all the Stella's what is it? Streaks. This chat didn't show any. Okay, 1 hour left until I can spend my deuterium. Apparently I need 10k. Okay. Where can I get that 10k? I need to send something. Hang on. Better do this now. Better safe than sorry. So let's send it from here. Perfect. How much does it take? It's like an hour 23. Okay. Should have planned that before. Now I have to wait 23 minutes extra. That's alright. It's updating that whelp. I got a haircut. Nice. My shower faucet. What's that? What's a faucet? Was full of small hairs. Oh, I see. Okay, I know what that is now. I do feel a lot lighter. Nice. Did you cut it yourself? The drain? I see. Or somewhere else. I've been cutting my hair. Brother did. I've been cutting my own hair. I haven't gone to a... What is it? Hairdresser? It's called or not? Hair cutter. Hair scissoring. Since, let's see. First medium grade. Second medium grade maybe. I want to say when I was 15 years old. Hairstylist, hairdresser. At 34, so it's gonna be almost 20 years since another human cut my hair. That's crazy. Now at one point, a cousin of mine treated my hair a little bit. She did like it's called permanent straightening, even though it's not permanent at all. It's like 2 months. Just give me that because she's a stylist. Yeah, apparently it's kind of expensive too. So thanks. Yeah, it's mostly just, you know, just cutting and see what's up. I mean, I've been doing it for so long that, you know, I know how to dumb fucked up. That's about it. Also, I never done something very difficult. I just got the length. Like for example, bangs, I think are like very easy to fuck up. Like you do wrong bangs and suddenly your style sucks. So you have to be very, very wary of those. But yeah, sometimes I feel like, you know, Melonax did this one time. Melonax is a streamer. He's one of the first streamer I watch him in Twitch. Like when I got more into Twitch and speedrunning. She cut all her hair at one point. And actually, like if it would grow faster, I would low-key would like to do it just so, because I'm curious of what is like the natural state of my hair. Like if I let it grow from 0, how would it look, you know? I'm just curious about that. But messing with like the hyper short for, you know, months, probably a year even, I don't know if I can do that, you know. Like I will probably need to get into hats, you know, have some style with hats and things like that. I usually don't put a lot of stuff over in my head. Also, my hair is like super problematic when it's not this long. You know, when it's like here. Because otherwise I would probably use a lot more pixie styles, honestly. I will at least try them. But the reason why I almost never go short hair is because when I have it like this size, more or less, my hair goes like this. It goes mental. Like absolutely mental. Like the only reason why I'm not like this right now is because it's long. It has enough weight, you know, to like flow downwards. But otherwise it grows radially, you know, like polar coordinates, like that. Mental. Your hair is always thick and never long. I see. Yeah, it was such a hassle when I was young. Because, you know, at least back then, education system was very gendered. And, you know, because I chose to play on Ultimate. Well, I guess on hard. You know, Ultimate is like... There are places way harder to live. But I chose to play on hard when I press new game in my life. And so that means that they were telling me to cut my hair like every month. Otherwise I'll get spell or something. Like they give me some leverage from time to time because I have very good grades. But there still was like a limit. You're probably hitting normal mode? Nice. Physically not? There's this thing called... It's like... What is it? Like chronic... like tiredness or something like that. It must suck to have that. Like at one point I thought maybe I have it. I had it, but no, I'm just lazy. Because I was reading like the hard symptoms and it's like no, this is way too much. I don't have that. There's actually a YouTuber I follow sometime. Like I still watch some videos from him when they pop. Scalagrim, the guy that does He-Man, pretty cool guy. I think he has that, and it fucking sucks because he also like everyone constantly tells like maybe you have depression. No, it's literally like a physical thing and all that. Dude, where's the 9? Thanks. And it's like so hard to treat as well. Got obstructive sleep apnea. That's when you can't like breathe during the night sometimes. That hampers with my daily life. That sucks. Or is it it is that, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, like in general, and that's why I say only hard mode, because, you know, I'm trans. But apart from that, I think I have very good stats. Like, I got pretty lucky with the stats in general. Like, for example, my sister inherit all the allergies from my mom's side, I think. I didn't inherit any of those. Like, yeah, I still sneeze, obviously. I'm a sun sneezer. But it's like just the base sneezing. Well, I do sneeze a lot, it's true, but I don't have allergies. I have like micro allergies, I guess. But I don't have that thing where you can't breathe, you know? My sister has that shit. She has to take medication for that on spring. To animal. Peach fuzz. Oh, I see. Literally skin. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking micro hairs of the peach. Low health, low stamina, medium attack, medium defense, low speed, low reflex. Yeah, sort of. The problem is there are more stats. Like, for example, there's the social stats. Those ones suck on me. I trained them quite a bit. Like my entire life. Like social stamina, that one, oh my god, it's so low. Physical stamina, it's alright. I probably have like very good base physical stamina. Like my current one, it's not that great, but that's because I don't do a whole lot of exercise like my entire life. But despite that, I have very good base, I think. Like, if alternative universe, I were like more of a sport person, I think I would have like pretty big stamina. But I have like decent base stamina. Wow, that was a lot of damage. That wasn't from behind. Interesting. maybe count as behind for some reason. That was way too much. It was like an awesome hit damage. I think Freya might be lacking food. I'll be back. Is it raining? No. The forecast said like 80% raining, but I guess, you know, 20% no, so. Wow. Good thing it's not Susma. Around. Yeah, I have 3,000, so I can out reflex a lot of hybrids by now. Oh my god. He's playing that. It's a sneaky snake. Ooh, head. Nice. So that should be full punchy. I'll wait for full. Or maybe not. right. Interesting. Okay, time to do a lot of extra left, I guess. Yeah, so this is what this is the strat to prevent store shenanigans. And then a back grab maybe? Okay. We can get shenanigans. Gonna run. And yeah, I didn't get Boxer, by the way. Sucks. Good defense. Like, I probably out-reflex it, but still. Oh, I could have done a 5. Okay, interesting. Now Kokoroli probably dies to 4. Better get to bed. At least I'll have some partial Jane bot to watch. Thank you. Partial Jane. Partiora. It's like Ulquiorra. Remind me of that. Fucking Johnny just sandbagging here. Okay, I guess you got me. Too many times. That's some super decent damage, actually. Gotta recover on Gary, probably. It's in case of an ISSP. Good night, have a good one. Thanks for watching. It's just so hard to react to the telegraph without jumping. Because I have strats for not jumping on a lot of high reads. Where I can like almost buffer a long step. I have them for Regio, have them for Jerry. But on this guy it's just so hard. I want to see if I counter here. Okay, I don't. So I cannot get grabbed by this thing, like, ever. I'm actually, like, way more afraid of it now. Oh, it sucks. If it's like back grab, it's completely fine. But a front grab from this thing, it's fucking over. Well, I guess if it's an arm lock throw, it's fine. Knee Crucifix Hall, I can probably take one as well. Although that one sucks, because I think it adds like 7 levels to my zoom of text. But bridge suplex, it's over. I get that shit, it's completely over. I have to reset. I cannot save all the progress of this particular survival. Yeah, I can't get finishers anymore. Maybe against this guy might be possible with the enhancer. So go for your enhancer. And then after that I bully you. Yep. And the wall hit kill him actually. Interesting. Hit point. This guy also, if he actually grabs me, it's probably over. So I definitely don't want that. Like, I could get lucky with a headbutt, which might kill me, by the way. So maybe not. It's certain kind of lucky. And maybe next Scissor Sweep, I won't learn it. Yeah, I guess. But Knee Twister, I'll definitely learn it. Pendulum Flip, I probably won't learn it as well.
Come on.
Come on. Nice. Okay. Caput 97. Yeah, and no boxer. That's good to know, at least. So yeah. Now, I guess time to go mental on kicks. I might land on kicker. I'm not sure. I have Caput of 92 on techs. Can definitely keep doing some techs as well. His body is falling behind as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, like it's like 40 minutes or so. Yeah, I can finally change character a little bit. Yeah, let's get left arm to 43. Because on the caps, right arm just apparently did more hits. Oh. Okay. Let's try it again. A different one. Was that? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, I sent some crystal out. It's true, it's true. Maybe it's fine though. No, I guess still fine. Maybe I can even do this. It's 2k in like an hour. Do I have that? Not quite. Almost? Maybe. Might just be enough. It's gonna be like really close. Girl. How you doing, girl? How's it going, girl? You defended? I guess you defended. Nice. I have one expedition running. I can probably put another one. No, I have two. Never mind. I got the function that changes stances. Let's fucking go! Let's go. I'm making it human readable for you and I will post it on Discord. Thank you so much. So much. You are the GOAT. I can't wait to, like, get either contradicted or the opposite. surprise in any case, for sure. SSS Plus, I hate you tier. Gakus is not that bad. Male and female hero probably my fave overall. That's Sam. I see. Oh, dude. With a week. Are you serious? Oh my god. You were very close on most things? Okay. Makes me feel good. I'm just wondering, like, where I failed. You know, in order to explain the kicker I just got here. Wow. Gatochi, choki goki gogus. Gatochi, chokogus. Maramau, maramau. No, get oh. Maybe I already got the level that I need on hand. On arm. I feel like there's no way it takes this much. It's fine. Pam 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 pam. Gare, what the fuck? Why are you attacking my cell phone? Oh, I guess this one is actually a guaranteed Nikki. So this one I can reversal. Anti-tech tech. Anti-tech cat. Oh. Yeah, I think this is, yeah, all are Nikki's. Because if I reversal with, let's say, like if I get bridge suplex, I reversal with bridge suplex, then I'll level it up. Even if I don't have the tech, I'm gonna level it up. It's like a ghost skill level, I call it, and that adds to the total. Because this game is mental, and I don't want that. Because it's gonna increase my tech cap, and that's bad for headbutt. It's kind of incredible the amount of fine tuning I'm trying to do with these files. And you still have like a lot of resources. I think I'm gonna attack again. Yeah, I found an inactive player, I think before everyone else, and it's like a relatively strong one. So I've been farming kind of big on it. It's gonna fucking hate me when it comes back, if it comes back, though. So far I'm playing pacifist on no game. I haven't attacked anyone apart from inactives. And I think I'm only gonna attack people that attack me. Like if someone attacks me, it's like I'll get revenge. Can be curry now. Okay, I guess we can do a sack. Or federate attack. Ooh, I got attacked. Is this pirates or aliens? Pirates. I didn't lose anything, that's so cool. Usually you lose a little bit. You don't die from a combo, from a kick combo. Interesting. So that's the expedition. Pequeños piratas, yeah, small pirate. Makes sense. So I didn't lose anything. Yeah, so I have a list. I erase all my messages, but I keep a couple, which are all the people that have spied me as well. I keep those. So far it's 4 different players. So yeah, I'm like demi-pacifist. This is a demi-pacifist run, chat. I only get revenge, but I don't actively seek violence. Unless they're inactive. What's the earliest you can get combos? Area 1, right before Procyon. On one of the Sejanus. On the Sejanus respawner. You're gonna get 2 power bars. If you do every fight. Because you need to reach level 8th. In US version, in Japanese is actually earlier than that. Yeah, I can also do this with Castor. And cheese it a little bit. Yeah, and special combos, because you need 5 power bars and a finisher. I mean, you know, special combo has a finisher. It's area 3. On NA, it's around the... There's this place where there's a lot of respawners. Yeah, that's all of area 3, but specifically the Mira Duve again respawners. There's like 3 of them right after the breach. Somewhere in those respawners, if you do every single fight, obviously. And on Japanese, it's a little bit before that. It's before the breach. On another Duve respawner. The one on the Abyss. It's around there, I think. Reflex. I was confused because I got it in the last Naos in area 1. I did 3 of the last respawner room before going downstairs. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of checks out. Yeah, and in general, whenever you get overall level 8, like every 8 levels, in general, you get a power bar in NA, and every 6 in Japanese. That's the rule. And it's the overall level, like, you know, when you go to the menu where it says level, that one. So it's 8, 16, 24, and 32. You get all your power bars. Oh my god. You serious? And now it's going mental. Dude. What happened with your AI? It went like Ultimate Plus mode. Didn't Telegraph run past me? Like, yeah, that's what I want to see on an Ultimate Plus mod of this game. Give me more of that. It's really going a little mental. What the fuck? These groups. Again, this fucking stream. What is going on? There's so many weird shit happening. Curse stream. Okay. Okay. I just need to get the deuterium and we can do this shit. Oh my god. I'm very excited. Intergalactic Research Network. Oh my god. That could kill me, I think. If it was like ultimate, the wall would have killed me. I guess that's another thing the calculator needs eventually. Wall hits. I just sent the logic. It's not that hard to understand. Okay, thank you. Transport. Okay, so it's like 17 minutes. Can I do anything in the meantime? Give me a second. I'll do like any research just to waste my money for a little bit. In case someone spies me and wants to attack me. Let's like prevent that. I don't have that many options actually. It sucks a little bit. I guess that's the best I can do. Okay. Discord. Oh shit. My dude. Seriously, like... Okay, good. I guess I buffered. Got lucky. Stop with the guards. I really want to see this. I'll see it when I finish this survival. Just keeps going. I'm scared, chat. Defense. if I can master that spacing, that's actually gonna save a fair amount of time in the speedrun. Like in this fight. On, I think every Kateri actually. Because even on items, you know, when we use items, we still do this fight without guns, just to save the guns for the other guys. We do this one with Enhancer. So you gotta build some power bars. Like that's the perfect one. When I can just guard and I still don't get hit. Like that's bad. Or not bad. On 80% it's probably fine, that one. On no items can be bad. Just in case. But yeah, so this aligns very well on hard. In ultimate, he's too fast, so he actually gets to you, and on normal, he's too slow, so actually he gets out of range and changes AI. Kind of funny. It's a pretty cool combo. I like it. What if I just stay here? Like, that might low-key be better. You know what? That's the strat. Oh, that's so good. Because I can roll that shit, you know? It's better than getting staggered. Yeah, that's probably gonna save one of my no items runs eventually. The ghost so spaghetti that even Special Johnny gets checked, wasting CPU time and then later set to default. When you say Special Johnny, what do you mean by that? Like Jagged Johnny? Is that Special Johnny? No. Zoom all skills minus 100. Return stance. Okay, that part is correct. Very good. Very good so far. I see. That's fucking weird. Some kicks, some punches, some text, some punches. Yeah. Oh, so I guess this is... I think I get it. I think I get it. That is how it low-key determines what a skill tree means. It's not having zero or anything. It's a certain condition, I think. So I probably misinterpret that as that. Also, I think Migoea goes small steps after a certain amount of grabs. So on the next Migoea fight, I'm actually gonna count the amount, the number of grabs. You see, now he's small stepping. I wonder if like it's always a specific number. Because at first I thought it was like after a certain time, but it might be specific amount of numbers of grab. Can't talk. Oh, that was so close to a front grab, chat. I was so afraid. I shouldn't be doing this. I should not be doing that shit in hard. Let's don't do that again, ever.
Come on.
Oh, fuck you, Diaz. Okay. Just fuck me. Yeah, the president jumped back in this universe, but turns out the president also had a power booster. Wow, that did so much damage, the last one. What the fuck? That was so strong. That's insane. Body on 39. Pretty good. Yeah, unlock some 98s. This one a little bit of a mess. That's fine. Still on 42, which is good. $79. All right. Jabba-dabba-dabba. Alright, let me check this shit and we'll take a look at the thingy. Expedition. Yeah. Something. Not useless. Sorry. Oh, the other one is not back yet. Okay, I see. I see. I need like 1 minute here. Just 1 minute. I want to set this fucking research. I need to do it, Chad. It's important. Because I need to waste this money. Other good combo. This one's kind of good for level up. Yeah, this might be a good one. Okay, we got it. So we're gonna cancel this shit. And we're gonna do this shit. I just need to waste that deuterium. Unless, hang on, let me think a little bit, because maybe there's something else where I can also spend a lot. The thing is, this is not a whole lot. Just not a whole lot. No, fuck it. I need to get rid of it. I really need to get rid of it. Okay. Alright, Chad. Good. Let's take a look at this shit. Like, I mean, I can use the same thingy. Can I capture with this? Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm ready to get decimated by this code. Okay, so as you can see, I totally discovered the first part of it. That part is it's pretty good. That part totally makes sense. I can actually reduce this a little bit. Completely consistent. I mean, that's the easiest part. That part is very easy to deduce. So yeah, under 100, that means a stance is default or neutral. Johnny is special. Why? Okay, so 0.29. Diaz is special. For some reason, they do all the checks on all humans, but they miss the president and check Jagged Johnny, which is always default. Interesting. I mean, it could be some stuff like maybe they wanted to make it different at some point, so it's like a leftover, you know? And like I've said this multiple times, I wish president was like fixed kicker or fixed bug. No, I guess fixed kicker would be nice, because then you have access to a lot more stances from costumes. Oh wait, oh that's so interesting. Good on man. It's here. What? Dr. Bruss, Hunter, Jerry. Huh. Oh, so that's what you mean for all the humans. So, does that mean... Because I had the feeling that most hybrids have their things set up automatically, but I guess maybe these guys get set up by their skill levels, actually. So, like, Jerry is getting Boxer. I think he's Boxer. He's getting the Boxer out of his skill levels. Maybe they forgot to set it to geek. It could be. That would be very interesting to look at the skill levels they have and see if it adds up. Okay, so if Zoom kicks mine, how do we say this? Below. No, that's probably not how you say it in English. I say menor in Spanish. Below some punches and some text below punches. That means punches is the superior. Yeah, like that is bigger than both. Okay. Less than, of course. It was very, very easy. It was like the easiest way to say it. It's overcomplicated a lot. Kind of boring to say it like that, but yeah, it's alright. So, for instance, if we go here, HH calculator. I don't quite remember the numbers, but if I go like on 70 maybe. Yeah, it was something like this. It was like a let's see, 75 maybe. Something like this, yeah. Okay. So punches is bigger than anything. Then if... Oh, interesting. It has to be greater than a number. There's just a number. So 3 is... Okay, 0 default, kicker, wrestler, 3 is boxer. Okay, yeah, of course. Makes sense. Sum of all skills. Yeah, I would have never deduced this. Like, I wonder, you know, what is the math problem here? You know, like, this is the complete theory. Try to deduce Pandora's theory out of this one, given certain restrictions, you know? It's like, try to deduce when, you know, Newtonian physics are true. Because we are not that close to the speed of light, you know, where we have to use special relativity. You know, special relativity converges to Newton mechanics when the speed is super far away from speed of light. That kind of shit, you know? Because my numbers work on small numbers, but they break on big numbers. Because again, they work on the speed run. It's just that the survival is going at the speed of light. So you need a special relativity to explain it. Okay. So, yeah. then you have the same thing. Yeah, so kicks, kicker, and it's the same limit, also a 40. This, in my opinion, it's wrong. Not that you are wrong, Classic. Developers are wrong, because there are more kicks than punches. So these numbers should be different for each thingy. Because otherwise, if you level a lot of stuff, it becomes really hard to be boxer. Because of this. Because all of them have the same restriction. It's like when everyone has the same tax. No, super millionaires should have more tax. And I'm talking about percentage, like a bigger percentage. Because you say, oh, everyone has the same percentage, so it's fair. No, it's not fair, because those fucking guys, if you are a millionaire, if you are a billionaire or a millionaire, that means you are like stepping on someone. You cannot be a millionaire unless you step on people. That's just how it works. So they have to have a bigger percentage tax, right? Here's the same. So techs are fucking millionaire because there are so many of them. Bigger tax, chat. Sum of punches. What is this shit? What is this? What? Oh, this is how it checks for techs. It's like nested ifs instead of and. What? I'll have the same limit for some reason. Yeah. Just like skill levels. Yeah, exactly. I mean, up to a certain point, they converge to the same limit on the cap, but on earlier levels, they actually have different caps. Depending. And you know what? Maybe this thing also behaves like that. And maybe that's the Newtonian physics thingy that happens. Anyway. just find it funny that it has nested ifs here. For text. It's like they run out of they run out of and logic. This is really interesting. So here's the massive question, chat. Divided by 40. That's 2.5. Where do I get my 1.44? Where is that number coming from? I don't get it. What even is 1.44? That's like 144 divided by 100. Like 12 squared divided by 100. I was expecting maybe a square somewhere. I don't know. How can I get 1.44 out of 140? Which operation gives me that? I don't think there is one. The fuck is going on? Really weird. I mean, sure. I might take a closer look at this. Say, imagine if the logic was reverse, like checks are the first check. I don't know. By the way, this number, sum of all skills, this doesn't take into account special skills, right? Like, at least I got that right. Or not. This is not all the skills. Everything after Nikic is not counted. Right? Yeah, even this, like, divided by 2, it's like 1.25. I have no idea why my 1.44 came from. Like, this is, again, this is like trying to deduce the universal gravity constant, you know? Just to keep going with the fucking analogy. Where did I get this from? I got it from testing, obviously. Like, I tested with multiple numbers. So weird. But yeah, we can check this. So here, more or less. Might be a little off, but... So, kicks bigger than the other two. So, this case. And then... sum of all. Okay, so... Alright, let's work out the inequality, obviously. So on my inequality, okay, so I need to isolate kicks. So 40 less than kicks times 100 divided by... Oh, that's the thing. Oh, I got it, chat. I got it. I know what this is. I know where this comes from. Okay, I'll do it. Yeah, I got it. How many texts exist without counting the reversals and finishers? 40. There's 40 texts and... What is it? 10 or 8 specials? It's 4 reversals and 4 finishers. It might be 8th. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing 2 more reversals. Or not. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember, but whatever. This is on C. Sihiro, how's it going? Yeah, you can talk in Spanish, no problem. I'll probably answer you on English like 90% of the time, but you can talk in Spanish. Yeah. Feel free to talk on Spanish. But yeah, this is a reverse engineer that Classic Game Hacking made for this game. For one of the functions of this game. That for a while I thought I knew how it worked, but apparently not. But I think I can... Okay. I'm gonna... I wish I had I actually have one. I keep forgetting that to set that up, a notepad or what do you call it? Where you can type stuff on your screen. I don't know how you call it, chat. That thingy, that device. All right. Here's Paint. No, the other one is better. All right, chat. So then the text cycle do 36 counts. Why is that? But yeah, these are 40. These ones are 40. And this is 1, 2, 3, 9? Seems like a weird number. I guess, yeah, I guess they're 9. 9 specials. No idea if knee kick, I mean, tail kick is somewhere there. Yeah. Fucking wonder. Anyway, so the formula, chat, it's like this. So, my formula. So, Newtonian physics, right? It's kick needs to be bigger than 1.44 times this is like the total sum of kicks, okay? So the total sum of punchy and teki. This is my formula. This is, again, Newtonian physics. But now we have general relativity discovered by Vincent. And what that says is, what does it say? It says 40 greater than kick times 100. This is a times, by the way. Divided by total. But who is total, chat? Total is kick plus... Oh, I guess I already have a T. That sucks. Okay, let's just put this immediately then. So total is kick plus tech plus punchy. So if we want to isolate this shit, we need to, you know, we have a kick on the denominator, right? So to get this inequality, we're gonna need to do some math, right? So yeah, it turns out it wasn't just these two numbers that I was looking for. There's another number that's gonna help me get what I need. So we can multiply by total, provided that it's not 0, obviously. I have no idea what happens there. Inequality destroys. But yeah, we're gonna get 40, so 40. Taka, taka, taka. Takes forever, chat. Writing like this takes forever. Something like that. Punchy. Game crutch, yeah. So that should be greater. And also, this is positive. We're multiplying by a positive number. You have so many checks for 0? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess no negative sum, right? Because if you multiply by a negative on an inequality, it reverses. So yeah, we're going to assume total positive. And then here we have 100. Okay. So what does it happen here? We need to isolate K. Wait, this is gonna reverse, isn't it? Like if I throw it the other way, it's gonna be like 60. But then the equality is here. Huh. Okay. And then it's like 40 the same. P plus P. That code is super simplified. Remove all the crash checks and the do while loops. Okay. It's cool that it has crash checks. So yeah, this division. This isn't quite what I'm looking for, though. I mean, a little bit. What is this? This is gonna be 2, 3. What is this number? This is not like 1.44, like at all. Is it the inverse though? No, no, of course not, it's not. The fuck? So how does this turn into this? For like, I don't know, a small K plus T. Oh my god. Oh dude, it's so hard to make a team. Plus punchy. How do we deduce Newtonian physics out of general relativity? Cosmic rays, maybe? This is like, you know, you put this shit, you put this problem on like classic mechanics, you know? Given this theory of physics, for small K plus T plus P, deduce this theory of physics. Or determine that Pandora of the past just keeps doing weird shit. She's just wrong. She keeps being wrong. It's crazy. Because even like the inequality is like reverse. Like what do you mean? What is this shit? What? Unless I'm, hang on, because the way this check is being done. Well, to be fair, there are more inequalities, you know. Like, maybe I have to take all the cases in account. Oh, I'm actually not even capturing everything. You should have told me, Chad. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like maybe I need more inequalities. But it's complicated because I need to use logic, because it's, I mean, programming obviously, but no idea. Well, I have my thumbnail for today, I think. At least. But yeah, this is pretty cool. This is really cool. Thanks for this, Vincent. Thank you so much. Stance math. That 40 contrast is bothering me. Yeah, no, it's weird. Well, I'll implement this in the. Oh wait, I think did we look at the numbers even? Why 40? No idea. They probably like with the formula I've been using all this time. It kind of works, like decently. Yeah, it's a new word. And again, if you can actually deduce my formula somehow for low skill levels, and is that actually true? It works kind of alright. I would have changed 40 by a different number on some of them, you know, to give lower tax to punches. But it kind of works. I feel like there are a lot of numbers in when it comes to arbitrary numbers, you know, like the fucking 21. This fucking 21 in the cap formula, that's a completely arbitrary number. Like that's out of your ass. It's just like they're thinking, okay, 21 seems like a good place to cap players. If they only do, you know, that your typical average gamer, it's like only right middle kick, right? Okay, let's punish it after they go mental with 20 kicks. 21, 22, because the gap increases even with that kick a little bit, but so it gets capped on like 22. Like a little bit of place testing, probably. But I'm guessing a lot of like feeling it, you know, like, yeah, I feel like that's probably correct, yeah. I mean, listen, game dev is a lot of that. If you don't have that much time for playtesting, and even with playtesting, there is a lot of like, that feels right. And then when you cheat the game, maybe it doesn't actually feel that right, but that's just how it is. That's why it's art, you know? And that's why it's hard as well. So, okay, numbers. So 40, so assume all text. So times 100. So I'm checking this one. Times 100 divided by sum. Of course. Look at that! Oh my god! That is so close to 40! I mean, that's bigger than 40. Just barely. I don't know about like point, like double or interior precision. I don't know, you know, but like that is over 40, and so it gives you kicker. That's why I got kicker on my survival. Look at that. That's fucking crazy, and that's why I lost it like very fast as well. Let's make Panda Edition with different constant. Yeah, my formula is better. Bring Newtonian physics back, chat. I don't want the speed of light to be constant. Fuck that shit. Like feel weird like equations. No, fuck that. It's too hard. I miss when Mercury had a normal orbit. Although the Rosette orbit is pretty cool, I gotta say. But make Mercury a circle or an ellipse. Oh my god, it's so funny because I wish TT would be here. He would understand all those fucking jokes. I wonder how many of the chat understands those jokes. All right, that's pretty cool. That's very cool. All that matters is integer. There's no floating point. Okay. So wait a minute. Does it round then? Like how do you? Like does it have to be 41 to be over this? Over 40 or not? Oh boy. One of my expeditions came back, I think. I think it did. Yes, indeed. Let's send it for another expedition. It's Beebor. They cannot rest. No, it's different pilots. It's different pilots. I'm changing the pilots. Chat. Promise. They finish one expedition and they go on vacation. We get other pilots. I'm like negative in energy here. Negative. Is the girl like in the... Yes, indeed. Come on in. Well, chat, that's awesome. That's so awesome. I'll eventually have to like change some of my spreadsheets with the, you know, new stuff. I might save a copy of the old ones, you know, for like historical purposes, because, you know, Newtonian physics are still important, right? Historically speaking. But yeah, this time I've been mostly working on the calculator, and I want that to be right. So I'll modify the stance calculator there. The function uses the did instruction and just get the integer part. Oh, interesting. So I then I wonder. So that means, like, in the inequality, you can only get like, you know, like 40 or like something 41 bigger than 40, but not like 40.5 bigger than 40. Does it mean that or not? Because then these numbers are slightly wrong. I mean, to be fair, I did increase some of the text after. I would need to go back and check in the stream my exact numbers. These are not the exact numbers I had on the survival. They were a little different than this, I think. Because this is over 40, but not integerly speaking. Definitely not. I think this was 1080, but maybe this was lower. Not sure. No idea. Anyway, chat, are they 37 or 36 ticks? No. There are 40 ticks. They're 40. I guess that's the 40 maybe. Everything's being compared to text. What? Why what? What in the what? In the butt. There are 14 punches, 20 kicks, and 40 ticks. plus 9 special text. Maybe 10 if you count tail kick. I'm not sure. Maybe 10? Did I say maybe 9 twice? I don't know. There are 40 ticks. Yeah. The specials are the reversals and the finishers. This one don't count for the total. Why is this weird? What do you found in the code that doesn't make sense? The code only counts 36. Huh. Like even 35 I could explain a little bit, you know, like they fucked something up and the 5 back techniques don't get counted. Okay, then it's 35. Oh, wait. Maybe these guys don't count? But that would be 37. This and headbutt. How about that? Because it's weird. Yeah, and when you say it counts, the code counts that, is that for like the wilds? When checking like text or stuff like that? Like the zoom text? Are you hang on, are you telling me not every technique is being counted for the zoom of techniques? It's fucking hang, dude. What's going on outside? I hear people. Any neighbors? I hear people, but I don't see anyone. Starting to rain. Yes? What do you mean yes? No, Vincent. What are we doing? Who is getting discriminated? Is it not counting these guys for the stance or something? Look at Discord. Stuck dancing. Interesting. Oh wait, you got the glitch? The skill levels they have and see the... Okay, this is another thing. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. Tito got the glitch. This is how do you call this shit? It's something something freeze. Action freeze. I don't remember. This shit is extremely rare. One day you made me remember about this. I'm sorry, Vincent. I need to put a pin on it. I've seen this. state, a state freeze or something like that. It's what I call it. So there's, you grab it on a specific frame, I think, when it's going to attack, and you freeze its state so it doesn't do anything. And this actually can be massive for speedrun. Like, but I never discovered what triggered it. But yeah, that's pretty cool that you got it. Amazing. It adds up. That's pretty cool. Okay, what is this shit? Do. First time in getting it, you're probably like the second person ever to get it. At least documented. At least documented. There's probably more people that got it at some point. Like, I don't even know if I have a video of it. It happened once on my stream, I'm pretty sure, but probably like back in the day before I saved streams. Oh yeah, so it was the while. The do while. Yes, indeed. Skill text. Battle purt. Skill text. 37. Okay, but 37, that's more normal, in my opinion. Because I think it's discriminating this. Fucking crazy that it does. You know? But because then I might like fucking like I might delay this stance calculation until you figure that part out, because otherwise I'm probably gonna have to redo it again. Come back after almost a decade and get this first playthrough with the speed on 250. That's how this game is. That's the thing about glitches. The more a game is played, the more likely people are gonna run into glitches. And if you compare this game to, let's say, Mario 64, things like that, you know, Mario 64 is being played every single day, today even, by casual people, by runners and all that. They will run into glitches just by chance. This game doesn't get played every day. I mean, now it is because it's hybrid season, right? It gets played by me every day. But that's why I like when people play games more. Because they will run into shit eventually. You know, monkeys typing on typewriters, you know? They'll get something cool from time to time. I don't think they'll ever get Shakespeare. I think that's bullshit. You know? But they might get, you know, like the intro of Shakespeare, maybe. Or something like that. They might type Shakespeare, like the word Shakespeare, eventually. And that's pretty cool. Chimp spear. What is this game? Oh, what is it doing? What is it keeps doing this shit? I'm so glad you exist, Vincent. because there's so many mysteries about this game, and I can only do so much. I'm just one human. So I need the help of others to do more stuff. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Just remember, just playing the game. Again, you found something just playing casually. So just playing the game, it's also really cool. Everybody, go cheers. Go play Hybrid. It's a cool game. You play a million times, you might check out the randomizer. It's pretty fun. This game is evil, but I love it. Yeah. It's fucking evil. It definitely is. Alright, chat, it's kind of late. It's been 7 hours. I haven't got dinner. So I'm gonna go. That was a good amount of stuff. Lots of things. Lots of survivors. Pretty cool. I'm excited. Wacky day. Yeah, no, a lot of wacky shit happening, right? I have at least 2 clips. I probably have more, but there's 2 I remember. You know, that like the compilation of Rolling Sabate failing and Gakrux going mental, just running infinitely. At least those 2. Yo, thank you for this follow. That's great. Glasses come off. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Bye-bye, chat. Have a good